Oh, yes, sir. Strap yourselves in for this Monday. Hope you had a great weekend, man. Thanks for coming back to check us out. MILF Monday around these parts. Of course, it's the day we play the Texas Hammer game. Guys, wait till you hear all the different things that we're giving away this week on the show. Now, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, the one they call Tim is back in the driver's seat. He came in and cleaned a little house on Friday, so he's going for win number 2 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge coming up at 6:20. Greta Van Fleet tickets, and we'll get you qualified for a grand prize. What? Personal behind-the-scenes tour of the show and a guitar signed by the band. We'll get you qualified for that and give you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Hammer game, you're going to win pit passes to Nickelback. You think I'm done with pit passes? No. I got pit passes to Sublime with Rome at 8:20. Alternative Income continues, a chance to win $1,000. Nita Strauss is going to be here on Thursday night. She's got a new album out, too. Just came out on Friday. She's going to be out at Scout Bar, so we'll hook you up with some tickets to that. Busy, busy, busy. Low chances of rain, but a heat advisory today, so we'll get into all of it. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. 2 people are dead and 5 others were injured after a shooting at a party in Amarillo, Texas. That's according to police, who said it happened at an event center early yesterday morning, and a fight broke out between some of the attendees. One man died at the scene. Another died at a nearby hospital. More than 500 job cuts are in store for the Houston ISD central office staff. The new superintendent, Mike Miles, announced the cuts as a first round of planned staff downsizing. Miles said 500 to 600 positions will be cut from academics-related departments a week from now, along with 40 more from human resources. A judge in Canada ruled emojis can be legally binding. That's right. Be careful how you use those things. A farmer sent a thumbs up emoji after a buyer texted him a contract. The farmer claims he was just letting the buyer know he'd gotten the text, but a judge ruled it was a valid signature and that he breached the contract by not fulfilling the order. Jennifer Garner will return as Elektra in Deadpool 3. She first played the character in the 2003 movie Daredevil with Ben Affleck. Then later in her own spin-off, 2005's Elektra. Now, Deadpool 3 is currently in production. No word if Jennifer's Elektra will have a major role or just a cameo. Her involvement adds to the rumor that the plot will include a multiverse. Elton John wrapped up his farewell Yellow Brick Road tour in Stockholm, Sweden on Saturday night. By the numbers, you ready for this? 330 shows, 6.2 million fans, more than 32 million notes played, 2 marriage proposals, 16 Gucci suits, and 120,000 concert programs. You can go check that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Low.
What's that?
Those proposal numbers low.
Yeah, only 2?
Get in there.
Well, 2 that he was involved in.
But still, that's a lot of shows to just have 2.
Yeah, I imagine there were more than that in the audience.
Okay.
But they weren't organized
involved
and
with
involved
him.
Elton.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay.
I mean, it's hard to get to Elton John.
That's true.
It's hard, and I imagine he didn't.
Coming up, maybe I don't know. I would if you had told me the over under on that, and you had said it at
more.
Yeah, I would have definitely taken the under.
He probably didn't want to do that at every show. All right, what you got?
Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday, 3-1. They lost 3 of 4 against Seattle in that series. They now head into the All-Star break with a record of 50-21. The All-Star game is going to be tomorrow night in Seattle. Tonight, the Home Run Derby is going down. That's going to be a fun one. I just missed Chris Berman because that just reminds me as a kid growing up. Summers back. It's a splashdown. Remember they did it in San Francisco? That was cool. But yeah, Home Run Derby tonight. That starts at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain. First phone call. Who's up and ready to rock this morning? Let's go. I know it's Monday. You're still kind of getting your bearings. You're getting the goop out of the corner of your eyes. Let's do it, man. Phone lines are open. Chili's bored. He wants to talk to you. He's not bored. He's got a lot to get up on Links and Guests today. But he does want to talk to you to get you set up to be on the air with us. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Everclear and Father of Mine. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. You know what? Chili must have scheduled that sucker to go up early. I looked at it. I was here this morning. I get in early. Probably 4:30. I looked at Links and Guests today, and the MILF Monday was already up there.
Nice.
Like, what? So I'm on board, man. It's awesome. You're going to be really, really happy when you go to Links and Guests today. Lots of stories. I sent a lot of really good stories today, some uplifting things. I wish I could find this stuff all the time, but there's some really good stuff that's going to be going over to the website. We'll talk about all of it. And I'll try to get everything in today on the show. It's going to be very, very busy. Great prizes this week. I mean, huge prizes this week. The one they call Tim's going for win number 2. He's a prize. He's back in our lives. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer, I believe. So he's going to try to go for win number 2. Maybe he's a 3-time Hall of Famer. I don't remember. I'll have to ask him when he gets on. Greta Van Fleet. I'm starting to like that new Greta Van Fleet song.
You're not the first person to tell me that they're really getting into it.
I'm really getting into it. It's really good.
Good.
Dynamically, and then the kid's voice. I say the kid, he's a man now. But yeah, I'm starting to really, really like it. We got this Greta Van Fleet ticket, and then you go into this drawing to win a guitar and backstage and all this stuff. That's coming up in Homeroom, guys. So we'll explain everything on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Hammer Game we play every Monday. Winner's going to get pit passes to Nickelback. You heard me. Pit passes. Sublime with Rome, 820. Pit passes. You heard me. Pit passes. Alternative Income at 910. Nita Strauss tickets and so much more. A lot of phone lines are ringing here. Slow Fast Andrew got through.
What's going on, Rod?
Andrew, you're the guy that we gave a woman's shirt to, right? You took a picture of it.
Yeah, but I turned it in for a men's shirt.
That's awesome. Now, you were just sending... Now, are you back in town?
I am back in town, heading to work right now.
This guy was on a road trip with his family.
Right.
And how many miles did you do in the...
5,400 miles. We drove up to Acadia, which is in Maine. And then we ran across and went up into Canada and saw Niagara Falls.
I was going to ask you about Niagara Falls. A lot of times when people find out that I grew up 10 minutes from there, they say, man, I've always wanted to see it. And, you know, what's it like? Is it, when you look at Niagara Falls, is it amazing to you? Is it like, I thought it'd be better? What was your reaction to seeing it?
It was pretty impressive. We went both on the Buffalo side and the Canada side, and Canada side is by far better. A lot better view.
Yeah, the Canadian side is the view. But the thing about us, and it's the Niagara Falls, New York side that you were at, that's the state park there. And you get to stand right next to the rapids, though, and you get to see the water going over, and that's impressive in itself.
Yep.
The view,
it was pretty cool.
All the postcards of Niagara Falls, like I said, are taken from the Canadian side. But standing next to that water, though, man, that's pretty powerful stuff, isn't it?
It is. It was pretty impressive to see. Yes, sir.
Well, it's good to have you back, bro. If you're traveling over 5,000 miles, in what kind of vehicle are you in?
Well, that's funny. We were in a Dodge Grand Caravan, which broke down on the George Washington Bridge, and we had to end up getting a new van.
Oh, man. Was it
I'll never forget the trip.
Was it your car, your van, or was it a rental?
It was ours. We had 156,000 miles on it. We had it checked out before we went and got the all clear, and we just started having problems on the way.
Oh, my God, dude. You, your wife, 2 kids, broken down, and you still had a great time.
It was a good time. Yes, sir.
Good to have you back, bro.
Memories.
Good to have you back. He was checking in on iHeart, and he was listening to us. Slow Fast Andrew, everybody. When are you allowed to play Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head again?
Oh, I've been ready for the past 2-3 weeks. I'm trying to call in. I'll try to call in today.
Okay, bro. Good to have you back, man. He shared some great pictures from the road, and it's always interesting to hear people seeing Niagara Falls. They're like, what? I mean, it really is spectacular.
Okay, a sight to behold.
But you grow up right there. You kind of, me, I take it for granted. So let's take a short break. 5,000 miles with a wife and 2 kids. I couldn't do it.
God bless you.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. When I had a wife, I couldn't back out of the driveway before we started arguing. All right, on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
Hey, it's Jessica talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Elite Sugarland, Classic Chevy Elite Highway 6, and now Classic Elite Buick GMC and Hummer. So if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why not go check out some of the inventory at ClassicElite.com if you want to do a little web browsing today, or just get in there because my friends, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, not only have they added that Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family, they can guarantee you elite inventory, elite service, and elite pricing. So look no further. If you're not at a Classic Elite location, you're at the wrong place. GM Dealer of the Year now, 12 years in a row out there in Sugarland. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. Are you tired of the hassle of glasses and contacts? Well, get ready for a July like no other. Man Eye Institute's LASIK promotion is here, and they're offering an unbelievable $1,600 off. Yeah, that's right, $1,600 off. Say goodbye to those visual limitations and say hello to a life of clarity. You can transform your summer still into an unforgettable adventure with LASIK from Man Eye Institute. Here's what you do right now. Schedule your 100% free screening. Call 800-MY-VISION. You can book it online as well. maneye.com. No glasses, no contacts, no worries. It's 800-MY-VISION or maneye.com. There was a fatal accident at approximately 2:30 this morning, and the total closure now going eastbound is blocking a right lane. I-45, it's a frontage road northbound at Beltway 8 and Sam Houston Parkway, so that is affecting your commute this morning. Just be aware of that. Over on the north side, now the North Sam Parkway going eastbound at I-45 and the Hardy Toll Road, that's also closed due to that fatal accident. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 622. 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny. High of 97, 98, but going to be hot enough to feel like somewhere around 109 or something like that. So heat advisory is in effect for today. I'm over here getting set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Well, Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, this is pretty cool. A former Humble baseball player is coming back to the Houston area to play for the Astros. So the Astros drafted this shortstop who played at Nebraska. His name's Bryce Matthews. So they got him with the 28th overall pick in the first round of the MLB draft.
Awesome.
Which was going on over the weekend. So pretty cool. He played for Atascocita. So he's back in. And, I mean, we've seen Jolks play for us and how cool that is. So good for him. Congrats to him and his family. Indiana Jones is not at the top of the box office any longer. Insidious: The Red Door is the new #1 film in the U.S. and Canada. It earned nearly $37 million in the first week of its release. I'm not into scary movies. But Indiana Jones in second place there. So there's your little box office update. Also, our MILF blog page is the strongest one today. I'm seeing that it is going back and forth with looking at girls. But I wanted to get over there and just to make sure if we have a listener to shout out, we can do that. So MILF Monday. Axel from Kima is the reason for the fantastic MILF submission today. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well done, bro. All right, here we go.
Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call Tim, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champ. And a fun fact, Phil Niekro only hit one home run his whole career, and it was off his brother Joe. Join me on Monday as I go for win number 2, my bees.
What?
All right.
Yeah, he's just throwing out fun facts. If you want to play him, the one they call Tim, 713-212-5945. Here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Nita Strauss and David Draymond, Dead Inside. David Draymond, if you follow him on Instagram or social media, that dude lost a lot of weight. And he said, because anytime a celebrity loses weight right now, everybody's screaming, oh, Ozempic. He said, absolutely not. He said diet and exercise and everything else. Everyone else, Ozempic. I'm positive of it. Nita Strauss will be here Thursday night playing Scout Bar. We'll have tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Or no, I'm sorry. We're going to have tickets for you on Know the Show. Heat advisory today. It's going to feel like well over 100 degrees. True temperature, we should top out at around 97, 98 with mostly sunny skies. Let's play a game. Hey, Tim.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Dropping some fun facts in your victory speech there.
Yeah, my wife calls me the Cliff Clavin of useless knowledge.
How many times in the Hall for you?
3 times.
3 times, okay. 3-time Hall of Famer going for win number 2 today. All right, we got all that squared away. All right, dude. Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Oh, he's just going little ones? OG Ben?
Good morning, Brother Rod.
OG Ben, welcome back, dude.
Good to be back.
I know you've been pining away. He comments quite a bit on some of the players that have been on recently. Good to have you back on, dude. When was the last time you played?
January.
How many times in the Hall of Fame?
Once.
Okay, a 1-time Hall of Famer taking on a 3-time Hall of Famer. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Okay, guys, you know the drill. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Ben, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Tim?
Yes, sir. Good luck, man.
Good luck, Tim.
This is a big deal for a Monday game. Let's see what happens here. Question number 1. What type of animal would you saddle up and keep in a stable?
I heard Tim. But then I heard Tim twice.
No.
That was Ben, then Tim.
Ben.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard Ben.
Ben.
Okay.
A horse.
That's correct answer. Ben got through first, and then Tim. They sound similar.
Yeah.
All right, Ben on the board. Wow. 1-time Hall of Famer, Ben on the board. 3-time Hall of Famer, Tim going for win number 2. Question number 2. What 2 colors are a honeybee?
Tim.
Jeez. Ben.
Yellow and black.
Wow.
Ooh. That had to be close.
Tim, it wasn't. It wasn't. Ben was an assassin on that one. It was insane. The timing on it was ridiculous. I'm still shaking my head. I couldn't believe how quick he got in.
Pretty good.
Is he in the other room? Is he here? Is he here? Is he? That's Hal, right? Is that you, Hal?
They were just really, really, really good questions, Brother Rod.
Ah, okay. Let's not go there.
Bye.
All right. Hey, Tim, we got to say goodbye to you.
Yeah, now I'm a 6-time one-pump chump and 2 times this year alone.
Whoo! 6 times on the 1-pump chump.
Sorry about that, Tim.
Hey, Ben, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Well, that's Nickelback, and we're going to give you tickets in the pit if you win the Texas Hammer game. Now, you know we play every Monday at 7:20. So if you get through the Texas Hammer game as a winner, pit tickets for Sunday, July 23rd out at the Woodlands, okay? Heat advisory today. Mostly sunny. Low chances of rain. High today of around 97, 98. Bring them. Alex, can I get the full Ben?
Sure can, buddy.
Thanks, dude. Yeah. Yes.
I feel like I need a shower after I hear that.
It's awesome.
Good morning, everybody. OG Ben here, back in the driver's seat. One-time Hall of Famer, and I am your current, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me tomorrow, Tuesday, when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Did that speech all on his own. Okay, guys. Greta Van Fleet. Why don't you tell everybody what they're going to be playing for on this Fun Fact Flashback?
So Greta Van Fleet is going to be at Toyota Center with Kaleo, and that's going to be July 28th. But everyone who wins the tickets to the show is also going to qualify for a grand prize drawing. And that grand prize is a personal behind-the-scenes tour at the show and a guitar signed by Greta Van Fleet. And, yeah, so tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com. They want me to mention that, but big prize this week.
Okay, so let me give you some new fun facts first. All right, here we go. This one is great. It's not just good, it's great. The movie Meet the Fockers, right?
Look, anything with nipples.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Yeah, I like that.
The Motion Picture Association of America, just because they can, okay? It's like it's like a governing body that likes to flex. They would not allow usage of the name Fokker unless the filmmakers could find an actual person with that last name, and apparently they did.
Nice. That's how you stick it to the man.
You can find any last name.
What a bunch of assholes. No, you can't call your movie that. Go find me somebody with that real name. And they did. Okay.
Did they have to find somebody that aged in reverse to make Benjamin Button?
Yeah, they did.
MPAA.
And it was actually Brad Pitt.
School for wizards.
Pamela Parrott listens to the show. Fun fact, Pamela Parrott listens to the show. She sent me this fun fact, and she learned this from one of our zookeepers right here in Houston. They give female lions at the zoo birth control instead of fixing and neutering the male lions. Because if they neuter the dudes, their manes fall out.
And that's not majestic.
You
They
wanna
need
keep-
that mane.
You want to keep the mane,
Yeah.
okay? I was not neutered, and I lost my mane. So it doesn't work like that for humans.
According. You're
Go
right.
ahead.
No,
Just
you're
think
right.
about it.
No,
Just let it sink in.
mane hold up.
Hal, were you neutered?
I might have been.
You lost your mane too.
Yes.
All right, here we go. I know. Did they neuter me in my sleep? Final
That's a good idea.
final fun
Put
fact.
that on the list.
The movie Showgirls. I went to the theater to go see Showgirls.
The theater.
America's highest grossing NC-17 movie ever. It's made $20.4 million since it was released in 95. Not a whole lot of NC-17 movies out there, but that is the highest grossing. Come on. What you giving away? Oh, all that Greta Van Fleet stuff?
Yep.
Here we go. The Buick Allure debuted in Canada in 2004. What was it called here in the States? The Buick Allure was called. It was called that in Canada for reasons. What was the name of that model here in the U.S.? 713-212-5945. Might be a tough question, but it's a huge prize today. Okay, Captain Cash, how we do on Wall Street Monday or on Friday?
Yeah, that's right. Friday, not great. The Dow was down 187 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,734. NASDAQ down 18 to 13,650. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.05%. And oil trades at $73.31 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs: Caterpillar, 3M, and Chevron. The big duds: Merck, Walmart, and Procter & Gamble. On the economic calendar this morning, it's a little crowded. We'll get numbers on wholesale inventories, also consumer credit for May. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. That means any day, today included. You decide you want to clean up, you want to maybe clear out the garage or the storage shed, you can go over to 11801 West Montgomery Road. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, located at 11801 West Montgomery Road, is open. You can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. My boy Victor out there paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just have lying around. You can give him a call, 281-636-2711. You can also check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. Just drive out there. I've taken this drive. It's super easy. Facility super clean, staff so friendly. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. Get the power of pro on your side. That's what I do when it comes to painting, man. I want professionals doing it, whether it's interior, whether it's exterior, whether it's your home or your business. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. What you need to do is to get the power of pro on your side, schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. So easy. CertaPro painters. That's Certa with a C. The power of timeliness, doing it right, and minimal disruption. They work with you to ensure a smooth project. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C.
Over on the north side, the North Sam Parkway frontage road eastbound between I-45 and the Hardy Toll Road is closed due to an earlier accident. This was a fatality, so police investigation underway. I-45, the frontage road northbound as well at Texas 8. That's the Beltway and Sam Houston Parkway. Total closure is going to be eastbound on the North Sam Houston Tollway. It's the same accident there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Dalton.
Hi, Dalton. Welcome to the show. Glad you're up so early with us on this Monday. The fun fact flashback is huge. The prize is huge, and you'll be qualified for something even bigger. The Buick Allure debuted in Canada in 2004. What did it debut as here in the States?
That would be the LaCrosse, brother Rod.
Yeah, the Buick LaCrosse. Apparently, cross, C-R-O-S-S-E, is a slang term for diddling yourself in Quebec. I don't know how that works. Lacrosse is the national sport of Canada. Dalton, you're the winner today. What are you giving them?
So, Dalton, you get the pair of tickets to see Greta Van Fleet and Kaleo Toyota Center. I'm also going to put you in that grand prize drawing to meet them and get a guitar signed by the band. So, good luck.
What?
Oh, man.
Dude, congratulations, man. It pays to be in homeroom with the Rod Ryan Show. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On a Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Hope you had a great weekend. Tessa's 6 picks.
They're up.
Okay, Tessa's 6 picks. I want to talk to Alex and Tessa. They went to Blink 182. I'd like to hear about the show a little bit. And we're going to play the Texas Hammer game next hour. For pit tickets, guys, huge tickets. I mean, you just heard what we gave away for Greta Van Fleet. But, man, pit tickets to Nickelback coming up at 7:20 if you win the Texas Hammer game. That's what we're going to give you. Heat advisory today, so be careful if you're working outdoors. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
2 people are dead and 5 others were injured after a shooting at a party in Amarillo. That's according to police who said it happened at an event center early Sunday when a fight broke out between some of the attendees. One man died at the scene and another died at a nearby hospital. Here in Houston, HPD is investigating a shooting after a young girl was injured in an apparent road rage incident. This happened yesterday in Southeast Houston. Witness told the cops that reportedly a suspect got upset when a woman didn't immediately go after a light turned green. That's when he allegedly fired twice inside this car and hit a young child in the thigh. Now, the young girl was taken to the hospital where she is in stable condition, but this is another one of these road rage incidents that has absolutely gone too far. HPD says the suspect was driving a 4-door black Lexus and sped off from the scene. They were able to get the license plate from some cameras in the area, so they're trying to identify this guy because, again, an extreme road rage incident that left a very young child injured. Hey, if you want a feel-good story, we've got one for you on Links and Guests. An Army veteran in Texas named Sean Warner just became the best-selling author on Amazon literally overnight. He recently published his first novel, and he was signing copies at a grocery store, and a TikToker started talking it up with him, asking him what his book was about, and said, hey, maybe I can get you some people on my platform to look at your book. Mm-hmm. Well, at that point, he had only sold a handful of copies, and he only had 2 Amazon reviews. But thanks to that TikToker's video going viral, by the next day, his book was the #1 bestseller on Amazon. It's such an incredible, incredible video and moment. You guys go check that out.
Do we know anything more about the actual TikToker, like how many followers he had? Because, geez, he must have a ton of people.
I think he is verified. And if you're verified on TikTok, I think it's like at least 1 million followers. I'm pretty sure. I think it's like 500K to 1 million. Hey, Jamie Foxx and Madonna have both been spotted in public for the first time since their respective health emergencies. We knew Jamie Foxx was in the hospital. We know Madonna, she actually was unconscious in her home, found nearly 2 weeks ago, right? Well, Jamie Foxx was seen at a yacht on the Chicago River. He was waving to people that caught him on video. And then as for Madonna, she was spotted walking with a friend in her New York City neighborhood yesterday. So her tour had been postponed due to that medical emergencies. So, I mean, I'm glad that they're both up and out, right?
It just seemed like there was like a bunch of mystery around both of these celebrities getting sick, which it's not our right. Okay, we don't have to know every single thing about every single person out there. But boy, the Jamie Foxx thing was weird. They really kind of did not want the public to know what was going on with him.
So many conflicting stories too.
And Madonna's so huge that everybody's clamoring for information. There's a ton of misinformation out there, but I guess it's good to see her walking around.
Well, she was scheduled to do a tour. A lot of people are depending on that. They have tickets to that concert, and obviously she is an icon. An alarming incident at a recent Noel Gallagher event has shocked the outspoken singer into silence. You know, he's usually really playful and outspoken on Twitter, but authorities say they had to evacuate one of his shows, a High Flying Bird show in New York, due to a bomb threat. You have band Garbage tweeting out condolences and wishes for their fans' safety, but as of yet, no word from Gallagher. Really serious event where they had to kind of get everyone out of there. They're expected to play with Garbage through their July dates in Boston. So that's why I guess Garbage was kind of tweeting out those condolences. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday, 3-1. They lost 3 of 4 against Seattle in that series. They now head into the All-Star break with a record of 50-21. Home Run Derby is going to be tonight because the All-Star game is tomorrow. Right now, it looks like the Mets' Pete Alonso is the favorite to win, followed by Vlad Guerrero Jr. It's cool seeing like Vlad Guerrero. I grew up in the summers watching his dad just go off in the Home Run Derby. So it's kind of cool to see that his son looks exactly like him and just hits dingers also. Like,
nice.
That's who I'm picking.
Alex has said a couple of things that made me realize that he's getting older.
I feel old now.
Look at him.
That's an old thing when you realize you watched somebody's dad play.
Yeah, somebody on the Nationals, the MLB draft was started yesterday. And somebody on the Nationals that got drafted second overall was saying that he modeled his swing after Bryce Harper growing up. And I was like, Bryce Harper was a child. Like I remember, like that's not. I'm old. I'm old.
The
now.
youngest person on our show is old. Great.
Yeah, the Derby starts at 7 tonight. You can watch it on ESPN. Maybe you don't want to though, if you're gonna just feel old like me. But that's what's going on in sports.
You got the video of that guy from the Reds?
I do have it up. I sent Shirley the sports blog late, so I'm
Okay.
not sure if that's up
What
yet.
happened?
But Ellie De La Cruz stole 3 bases in 30 seconds. He's the same guy that made that got his bat checked, hit the home run.
Oh, yeah, he's on
just
fire.
back at it again.
Dude
Yeah.
stole second base, stole third base, stole home.
I'm done.
Give him rookie of the year.
Incredible.
Just give it to him.
Rookie of the year
Just
already.
Give it to him.
All right, check out the sports blog page. Check out links and guests. Looking at dudes up today. Tessa's 6 picks.
Chili on it.
Oh, Chili is working today.
And it is summertime, and if you love living your best life like I do, you might need some help with the health plan, right? At Town and Country Plastic Surgery, Dr. Yaris, Dr. Bartlett, offering life-changing, safe surgery options. Let's just be honest. You have so many options here in the city of Houston when it comes to plastic surgery. You want to go with someone who's going to have your best interest, who's going to tell you the truth. And honestly, I went to hang out with Dr. Bartlett, and she said, you are my walking ad. People see you, and this is the kind of work I'm proud to do. So I had a Lipo 360. If you want to know more about that, just go to townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. You can get a consultation there. My mom went in for a consultation. She's getting a mommy makeover with Dr. Bartlett. So it's really just, I can't speak enough good things about the team over there, part of the med spa as well. Fantastic staff. It's townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. There's some road construction over in Seabrook, Highway 146 south and northbound. This is between First and Shipyard. That is, again, closed due to road construction, so avoid that area. Also closed due to an accident, the North Sand Parkway frontage road eastbound, I-45 and Hardy Toll Road. That's due to an earlier fatal accident that happened very early this morning around 2:30, so be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence. Call me when you're sober. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. Hope you guys had a great weekend. You come back to us. Thank you. To a heat advisory, mostly sunny, low chances of rain, true temperatures high of around 97, 98. Tessa has her 6 picks up. There is a Looking at Dudes blog page. Now, the last time I sent a Looking at Dudes blog page, Chili took it upon himself to add himself to it.
He did.
Once I send over the content, then he kind of does whatever he does with it. So I don't know if he's hijacking that again. I have a Twitter poll question up. Do you go to bed at the same time as your partner? I don't know this answer when it comes to Alex. They don't go to bed at the same time, do they?
I don't think so.
Around the same time, yeah, usually.
So your options would be always, mostly, rarely, and never.
I would say mostly. I think that's what I voted for as well, yeah.
You already got on there. Okay, so mostly. That's the number one answer. 53% of our audience. Do you go to bed at the same time as your partner? We'll talk about that later. I want to let it marinate a little more. There's about 75 votes right now. So a big concert happened over the weekend, and I could have swore I saw a post from Alex saying, best concert ever.
Yeah, man.
Best concert ever.
It was, dude.
It was, man.
It was. I've never been that excited for a show. I've never, it delivered. Every part of it that could have delivered did. They played the hits. You're never going to go wrong playing all your hits. I know Taylor Swift's killing it right now on her tour because she's playing the hits. Play
That's
the
what
hits,
you do.
and people will follow.
So, I know that you had spent some money on some good tickets.
Yeah.
And then I got to take a note here and say that not one listener that we gave pit tickets to sent me a picture. I told almost everybody that we gave Blink pit tickets to, I want the picture of Tom over your shoulder. I didn't get one pit ticket or pit picture from a listener that we gave pit passes to.
Right.
Awesome.
But I got some listener Longhorn guy, and you in the pit. Now you
did not have pit tickets.
Right.
Wizard did go, and I bet money on Brooks Koepka to win the PGA Championship.
Right.
He comes through, wins. I used that money to buy very nice Blink-182 tickets.
Yep.
Nice to me that I could afford.
Yeah.
I could not afford pit tickets. I'm not a billionaire. But I was hanging out with some friends that came, and we were in the concourse just kind of hanging out during the opening act, and then Elliot, our boss Wizard calls, was like, "Hey, you want to sit in the pit?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, I absolutely want to sit in the pit." So then
seats in the pit, by the way,
just standing in the pit.
Okay,
standing in the pit because there were seats on the floor. We were the pit, but I was like, "Yes, absolutely. I want any way I could be closer. I will do that."
So do you remember this Longhorn guy?
Yeah, what's his name? This guy.
If he's the guy that took the picture with me.
Yeah.
He was standing right next to me the whole time.
I don't know his name.
But he's not. He didn't put his name in the email. But he didn't win tickets from us. So
I don't believe so. I want to say he works for Toyota Center, and he was like, I had to get tonight off to come to this because I wasn't missing this.
Okay,
he was good vibes.
So then no listeners that won pit passes sent me a picture of them in the pit when they swore they would.
They swore up and down.
So again, best concert ever.
Best concert ever.
It delivered, and there's sometimes when you build it up so much, and then you go, and everything that you wanted to have happen happened.
Yeah, it's like that's like what music does. It just takes over, and you're like, dude, this is all these songs. Everybody knew all the words to everything. It was perfect. The set list was perfect. They
Such a
opened
vibe.
with Anthem,
Everyone
ended with
was
Damn
having
It.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And everyone was on their feet the whole show. That's how you know it was a good show. There were no lulls. Everyone was up. There was a couple
packed,
next to me that was having fun. It was just good vibes all the way around.
Yeah.
That's what I got from it. And people were just rocking out. They were unabashedly rocking out together, which was such a nice collective moment. It was so fun.
Obviously they said the word Houston and everybody went wild, but
They hated
anything
on Austin.
Yeah, they said we were better than Austin.
That's what I was going to say.
It was not
important
fun for them, I guess.
Anything uniquely Houston from the stage that they said or addressed outside
Not
of
particular. They did give a kid a guitar.
That was dope.
That was cool. They let another kid drop an F-bomb on stage, which was really cool.
They
They
brought
were funny.
They
They were
allowed
funny
kids
dudes.
to go on
From the
stage.
pit, they kind of brought him up. Mark talked about his cancer a little bit. There was somebody else that had the same cancer that had beaten it as well, so that was kind of cool. And that was like kind of everybody got in their feels then, and then didn't.
Dude, collectively, I bawled.
he was
When
like,
they played
"Oh."
Adam's song, I was bawling. Like, everyone was so sad. Everyone was like, this is so heavy. This is so
But
heavy.
I didn't realize I teared up at all, and then I just oh my eye is leaking, and I looked and I saw another guy that was also leaking. And we just kind of yeah,
Torn Club.
yeah, we're here, right, dude?
Okay.
Blink-182 is awesome though.
Really
Well,
good.
awesome. I don't know if you shared any pictures, but
I posted on my account. I can share it from the
Share it.
from the Rod Ryan.
share it. I'm sure
Okay.
people would love to see that.
I ran into Alex after the show.
Yeah?
We hung out with her
Awesome.
and Wizard.
And Wizard?
And Wizard.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm assuming some of this is in your six picks
It's
as well.
definitely in the six picks.
Okay. So go to links and guests and make sure you go and you check that out. Texas Hammer game, man.
Oh,
I need you to call now. Call the Chile right now, 713-212-5945 if you want in. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game. Guys, we have pit tickets, man, all week for some great shows. 713-212-5945 if you want to play the game.
Did he already do Serta Pro? Oh, that was the last one. There's never been a better time to get that engagement ring or fine diamond jewelry. Right now at Diamonds Direct, it's their most exciting offer ever. You can get instant savings up to $5,000 off any purchase or enjoy special financing for up to 5 whole years. Either way, you save big. You decide what works best for you at this moment. You can get a huge saving on the spot, or you can spread those payments out over a long time. Do not miss this offer. Design your perfect ring. Get Diamonds Direct most generous and most flexible financing options, and everything's included at Diamonds Direct. They have it all. Earrings, pendants, bracelets, bands, colored gemstone jewelry, which I'm a huge fan of. Of course, those rare precious diamonds in all shapes and sizes. You go in there, you pick the jewelry of your dreams, then get the amazing value price that Diamonds Direct is just known for. And then you decide you want to rebate on the spot, you want to take advantage of long-term easy payments. It is totally up to you at Diamonds Direct. It's your love, our passion. Get all the details, store hours, get all of that at diamondsdirect.com. It's on approved credit.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac, Gallery Furniture. He's still keeping it going. Mac is still offering the 2 times promotion. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now. Spend $3,000 more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. I did this deal. I'm in on this deal. You can still get double your money back. If you spend $5,000, you'll get 10 grand back. Radio Wizard's in on this deal, he just told me. So he went and bought a new mattress. So he wanted in on the double your money back. You can still do this. It's going to go away at any time now. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com.
There's stop-and-go traffic downtown at 69 between I-10 and Highway 288, about an 8-minute delay there. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder. This is on the northwest side, so 290 going eastbound at Tidwell. Be mindful of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting set up for the Texas Hammer game to win tickets in the pit for Nickelback. So that's coming up. Don't go anywhere. Low chances of rain, mostly sunny. High of around 97 today. Heat advisory. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
So your Looking at Girls blog page is doing really well after the MILF Monday. So the MILF is still our strongest blog page, but you have Jessica Simpson, Shakira, Mandy, Salma Hayek, Dua Lipa, and more. So Sofia Vergara, I'm also seeing.
Sofia Vergara, 51 today.
Looking great.
But there's the first story on the Looking at Girls blog page is a brand new bikini debuted.
Okay.
It is the skimpiest bikini you've ever seen in your life. It's a thong.
Oh, I see it.
It's a front thong. It's a front thong. Like, where's the stuff? The covering the stuff. It's
okay to cover it.
The skimpiest bikini you've ever seen in your life is headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. What else is trending?
My 6 picks are doing really well, so a little Blink 182 action for me this weekend.
All right.
Got some volleyball, some happy hour stuff going on, and bonus content. You know, it's so hard for me to pick just 6 picks. So,
I'm so busy on the weekends.
So I did the thing where I'm like, oh, you're still scrolling? Well, here's some more pictures of Alex from the bar that you would probably love. So that's going on. And then this happened over the weekend, Rod, but it was trending a little bit, so I wanted to mention it was Ringo Starr's 83rd birthday on Friday. So NASA announced that they beamed a recording of him saying his famous peace and love chant into the cosmos. So they sent Ringo Starr's voice across the universe. And I don't know, I thought that was a pretty out of this world story.
It's a pretty good birthday present. I mean, what are you going to get Ringo at this point?
He has everything. All right, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, pit tickets to Nickelback, Sunday, July 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. If you think you want to go check this show out, you better be in the queue right now with the Chile. Trey got in. He's going to go first, too. Hey, Trey.
Hey, what's going on, Rob?
Do I need to waste my time? If you win these tickets, I am expecting a picture of you in the pit. Why do I waste my time with you guys? I try, and I get nothing, Trey. If you won pit tickets, would you?
I got you.
Would you?
Sure.
Would you send me a picture in the pit if you won?
For sure.
Okay. I'm kind of rooting for you right now, even though I don't believe you. I'm going to play a clip of the Texas Hammer spitting some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
Yep.
All right, dude. Here we go. I wish you the best because I kind of think you'll send me a picture. Here we go. Trey, what's the name of the band? What's the name of the song? 3.
Is it Blue October? Hate Me?
It is.
That was good.
I'll tell you what. Blue October lyrics, people know.
Yeah.
People know. I am not
Absolutely.
surprised at all that the first caller got that. Trey, congratulations. You're the winner. Now you're on the hook, bro. Listen, you
Yeah.
said
You promised.
if you won, you would send me a picture of you and Nickelback over your shoulder in the pit. Don't make a liar of yourself, okay?
I got you, Rob.
Okay, dude. Nickelback pit tickets all week long, and just like that, man, guy out of the gate gets it. 94.5 The Buzz, Blue October, and Hate Me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blue October just released a new single. I believe on Friday. Tessa and I were listening to it.
Yes.
I didn't get the word until after the show, but I get all Blue October updates just because I sign up for all that stuff, so I'm not getting anything that you guys don't get. And the song was really, really good. So you can kind of go look for that. The name escapes me off the top of my head, but Blue October, man, they just churning out like great music, content, playing live. They are a force, no doubt about it. They deserve everything that comes to them because they're such hard workers. They proved that during the pandemic, too.
Yes.
Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. Tessa's 6 picks. I got a poll question up on on Twitter this morning. Do you go to sleep at the same time as your partner? What's this guy over here?
Chile? I feel like
they don't go to bed at the same time.
No, I feel like
No.
he just goes to bed.
Christina's up watching true
Takes, like,
crime.
8 naps, right?
She's watching true crime. Although now that she's watching London this week.
Oh.
So she asked. So maybe they are going to bed at the same time.
They might be on the same schedule, yeah.
They might be on the same schedule.
Ask him.
Chili's shaking his head.
Nah. She'll stay awake till like an hour before she has to be at your house. And then she'll wake up and be like, I'm so tired. Shut up. Get out of here with that crap.
All right. So you guys, on Twitter, do you go to bed at the same time as your partner? Are you checking off never? Rarely?
I'm never.
Never.
Never,
Okay.
never. We never go at the same time.
Okay. That's on Twitter
Yeah.
this morning. Make sure you go and you check that out. Okay. You might need a little Kleenex here.
I don't know if I have anything left. I cry all the time now.
Just giving you a heads up. Man, this one gets me.
Oh,
This one gets me.
I'm not ready.
I can't stand anything bullying and a child. And then I see this kid. You're going to get to see the video on Links and Guest this morning. This kid's in Amarillo, Texas.
Okay.
His name's Shaden. He walked over to his neighbor's house and he knocked on the door and he's like, hey, is there any kids here that I can play with?
He doesn't have any friends?
No. Ring doorbell. He said, I need some kids. I need some friends really bad. I got audio
Oh my
of the
gosh.
kid. Yeah.
Oh my God.
The kid works up the courage.
Sweet.
So that's Brennan Ray, who lives next door. He's
Okay.
like, hey, there's some kids that live down the street a little bit. He goes, I don't hang out with them anymore because they're bullies.
Oh no. So
So-
had friends, but they were probably mean to him.
Yeah, so that's why he went over to this house. So Brennan interacts with this kid. He posts the video up and he's like, man, this kid really needs some help. 60 million views. He launched a GoFundMe to give Shaden an awesome summer. People ended up donating about $37,000
I got chills.
to this kid. They're going to buy him a gaming system and some other stuff to help him make some friends. They got him tickets to an amusement park, and they say the leftover funds are going to go directly to his family. I mean,
Sweet.
knocked on a door and
What a
said,
sweet boy.
any kids in there? I want to play. I really need some friends. And it's the summer. You know, kids are bored to begin with. And if
Yeah.
you don't have friends,
Oh, that's just.
and the friends you had are bullies, you see this kid, and he looks like such a cool kid.
He looks
well, awesome.
He sounds so sweet.
Guys, this is the best story on Links and Guest today. Just when you hear you can tell he's a sweet kid. The sound of his voice, he sounds sweet.
There's like a little bit of desperation in there.
Breaks my heart. It
Right.
absolutely
well,
breaks
I'm glad
my
it
heart.
ended nicely because that was brutal.
Go check this out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Don't be a bully. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park and Lost. Yeah, that kid story's pretty amazing, and it's nice to have a good story on a Monday or any day for that matter. The kid looking for friends and the GoFundMe and everything. You can go check out that story, and it's happy ending. I always like to share a happy ending story. That's on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, as well as your MILF Monday and the Looking at Girls, Looking at Dudes. I hadn't gone through it yet to see if Chili hijacked it yet, but you can go check that out. I'm looking at his face. I'm looking at his face right now because I can see him just like you're looking at him on Facebook and on YouTube. Did he or did he not hijack the Looking at Dudes blog page for a second time? I can't tell. You know what? You look like you did.
I don't know.
I've never played poker with you, but you don't seem like you'd be great at that.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'm not good at poker for real, but.
But I mean, your poker face is horrible. You do look like the Cheshire Cat. I think that's a saying. You do look like you're up to something no good.
I'm not up to nothing, man. I'm just working on links and guests.
Great blog page, Rod.
Well, I would have loved to converse with you guys over the weekend, but still no cell phone.
Still no phone. Rod, how are you alive?
I'm on day 7.
You're
overnighted.
not alive.
I'm on day 7 of no cell phone. It broke on Monday. Last Monday. It is now Monday. Now, it's been a perfect storm. It's a work phone.
Okay.
So it happened on a holiday weekend.
Okay.
So it broke on Monday. Nothing's getting done on Tuesday. It was 4th of July.
Right.
Wednesday, guess what? Nothing's getting done on Wednesday in our company. I put the order in, and then the guy's not really responding in New York. And then he finally responds, and he says, I did it wrong on Friday.
All right.
I come in here on the weekend. I can't. You think about like not having a cell phone. There is so much 2-tier authentication that I can't get into my banking. It says, we have to call your phone.
We texted this, yeah.
Yeah, like, do you want a call or a text? Neither, dude. I think about how many websites need to call your phone now to get into.
Which for good reason, yeah.
Right. We appreciate it until you don't have your phone.
And it's safe and everything. I can't get into my work emails. So I had to come in on Saturday.
Yeah.
I realized I did something. Well, he said I did something wrong. They say they're going to overnight me a phone tonight. I should have it tomorrow. 7 days, no phone. People are asking, is it liberating? No, it's stressful.
I feel like you live in an episode
It's stressful.
of Seinfeld.
Absolutely
Because
not.
it's just me. So it's me, single parenting. It's not like there's somebody in the house that also has a phone that I can use. If you need to get a hold of the house, you can't get a hold of my house, other than an email.
You don't have a house phone?
No.
Figured you would have had a house phone.
Nope. I think I pay for one.
I do.
Thanks for
I don't use it.
Thanks for the bundle, guys. I don't need it, but I was talked into it, telling me that was the way to
go
go.
to Walmart and get one.
Awesome.
Just to make calls.
Yeah, but what? I don't know anybody's number. If you get a burner phone, who am I going to call?
Just dial 0.
My
Talk
mom?
to somebody.
Just do like the old school
that's
thing
it.
to start writing, keeping a list of everybody's phone number.
If I got a burner phone, I'd be able to call my mom and my dead friend Brian. I know his number still, and I know my dad's number,
Yeah,
which
I can't ever get arrested again.
I know
Your
my
dead friend Brian, really?
my dead friend Brian. I know his number. I know my dead dad's number, which I think might be my brother's number, and I'm not calling that one. So 7 days, no phone. Let me tell you, it's awful.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I missed a dentist appointment, I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
who's to
think
say?
I missed Voodoo's appointment for something.
I guess they can't call you to tell you missed the appointment.
Yeah, I missed a lot.
So many
so
angry
bad.
voicemails.
It's so bad.
Don't wash your
Your
phones.
phone. You have to screenshot however many
Yeah.
notifications you
You're
get.
gonna have
I
like
want to see how many
mine.
texts. I want to see how many calls because you have billions.
The SIM card, when you put it into a new phone, it's not going to just automatically put every single text message in there. I was told that you're lucky if you get some.
Oh wow! See, we would have had that.
We should just text him stuff.
So, all right, let me take a short break. I don't hate you if you're trying to call me or get a hold of me. I just don't have a phone to do anything about it.
Good to know.
Oh, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. I got my neighbor hooked on this. He loves it. and it's he. He loves it. Guys never talk about bloating, okay? And we do. We get bloated. The thing that you're going to notice immediately when you start juicing, boom, the bloat goes away. So if you had a big weekend and you want to reset yourself, get these juices delivered right to your front door. Use the coupon SUMMER. You're going to get 15% off and free delivery, okay? Use the code SUMMER. 15% off, free delivery at squeezed.com. Get these juices delivered. Order them today, get them delivered by tonight. You can start juicing tomorrow.
Traffic is stopped downtown on East X southbound between Lyons and Highway 288. It's about an 11-minute delay. And then there's a total closure going eastbound on the North Sam Houston Tollway from this fatal accident this morning. So police investigation underway here. North Sam going eastbound between I-45 and the Hardy Toll Road. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Already gave away Greta Van Fleet tickets. Gave those to Homeroom. Got that person qualified for a great grand prize. Personal behind-the-scenes tour of the show. And a guitar signed by the band. That happened in Homeroom already. Now, we're going to do this all week. Don't worry. And the guys throughout the day are going to be in on this one. So listen to Jeremy. He'll get you in at the next chance you get. Pit tickets to Nickelback, already gave those away. I'm getting set up to give away, or I should say, now that I live here now, almost 20 years, I'm fixing to give away pit tickets to Sublime with Rome. How did that sound?
Interesting.
I'm fixing to give away some tickets in the pit.
That sounds great.
Sublime with Rome at around 8:20. I made myself laugh. Heat advisory today. Mostly sunny. Low chances of rain. True temperature high of around 98. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
2 people were dead and 5 others were injured after a shooting at a party in Amarillo, Texas. That's according to police, who said it happened after at an event center early yesterday morning. A fight broke out between some of the attendees. One man died at the scene and another died at a nearby hospital. There were also shootings in Cleveland and New York City. There are at least 3 people dead and almost 20 injured in 3 cities, Amarillo included in that statistic. More than 500 job cuts are in store for the Houston ISD central office staff. The new superintendent, Mike Miles, announced the cuts as the first round of planned staff downsizing. Miles said 500 to 600 positions will be cut from academics-related departments by a week from now, along with 40 more from human resources. Other departments are going to see cuts throughout the school year as Miles goes about reducing the central office he's described as bloated. It's also the last day for HIC to opt into a new plan and program, so a lot of changes going on at the biggest school district in the nation. Be careful how you use emojis. A judge in Canada just ruled that they can be legally binding, specifically that thumbs up emoji, which I use that often. Now, this all stemmed from a disagreement between a farmer in Saskatchewan and a company that was trying to buy grain. A buyer for the company sent a mass text to a bunch of farmers trying to buy around 100 tons of it. There was a farmer that called back and they talked it through, but then the buyer texted the farmer a message to please confirm the contract. The farmer texted back a thumbs up, but claims he hadn't even read it yet. He was just trying to let the guy know, hey, I got your text, thumbs up.
Man, I'm telling you what, I'm not down with this judge.
Me either.
Thumbs up, I got the contract.
Okay.
Thumbs up, I'm signing the contract.
And there's no text in tone. So what if you're a sarcastic jerk like me and you just put, okay, yeah, thumbs up. Yeah, for sure that contract's going through.
No. Don't be sarcastic in Canada.
The deal fell through. The company sued him. And the judge called that non-traditional emoji a valid signature.
No way.
So now the farmer has to pay over $61,000 in damages plus interest. I hope they overturn this.
Yeah, I got it. Not, yes, I approve every word of this contract.
Right.
I've got it. I'll look it over later.
Right. Jennifer Garner is going to return as Elektra in Deadpool 3. Now, if you didn't know, she first played the character all the way back in 2003 in Daredevil with Ben Affleck. Then she later got her own spinoff, Elektra, in 2005. Now, her involvement adds to the rumor that the plot is going to include a multiverse. That's the plot of Deadpool 3. It's currently in production, and no word if she's going to have a major role, if it's just going to be a cameo. But if it's true that there's a multiverse, there could be more Fox Marvel characters besides Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, since Disney now owns the rights to that. Deadpool 3 hits theaters May 3rd of next year.
I can't decide about Jennifer Garner. I can't decide.
You know, I think she's one of the most likable people. I get why they chose her. Those Capital One deals are worth a lot of money. Those commercials, they get Taylor Swift and stuff. Jennifer Garner has always, to me, been very likable. But again, believable as a badass.
No.
not so much for me. But this character, I hear great things. I'm not a superhero gal.
Super believable as the adoptive mom from Juno. That's how I think she is. When she looks at Bateman and says he's wearing that Soundgarden shirt, she's like, "Your shirt is stupid."
You buy that.
For some reason, that role was so convincing. If you didn't see Juno, Jennifer Garner, that's how I think she is.
If you have seen the new pictures of her daughter circulating around, she is identical. Her daughter looks identical to
Mini-Me?
her. Big time mini-me hanging out with the combined family. You know, you got the Afflecks, you got J-Lo,
Yeah.
Garners are all in there. Mark Anthony, it's all intertwined there.
For some reason, I think we follow her on Instagram, and she seems like she's really nice.
Yeah.
But again, I don't know that I'm buying her as a badass. But there was a movie that she was in where she was like this vigilante.
Okay.
It's a one word. I'll look it up real quick.
Okay.
And she was good in it. So I don't know.
People, I think, like this character enough to bring it back. They think highly enough of her to bring her back and put
Yeah.
her in Deadpool. Elton John wrapped up his farewell Yellow Brick Road tour in Sweden on Saturday night on IG. He posted a by the numbers wrap up of the tour. It included 330 shows, 6.25 million fans, more than 32 million notes played, 2 marriage proposals, 16 Gucci suits, and 120,000 concert programs. You can go check out the stats and more on our music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Maybe I'm all wrong about this Jennifer Garner. Peppermint was the name of the movie.
Okay.
She's a badass and she's believable. She kicks ass in that movie.
She does look very athletic to me.
Yep.
I do buy that.
That helps the badassery.
I do agree.
I would recommend Peppermint's a great movie, by the way. All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday 3-1. They lost 3 of 4 against Seattle in that series. They're now going to head into the All-Star break with a record of 50-21. Home Run Derby is going to be tomorrow night. The All-Star game is tomorrow. Right now, Pete Alonso of the Mets is the favorite to win. I believe he's won 2 of the last 3 home run derbies. I think he got like second or third in last year's. So that's all going to start at 7 o'clock tonight. You can watch it on ESPN. If you haven't checked out the sports blog page today, you got to go see the Reds' Ellie De La Cruz, the same guy that got his bat checked last week and then homered right after it and then shoved it in the umpire's face. He stole 3 bases in the span of 30 seconds. I actually have audio of it if
Yeah, let's
you
do
want
that.
to.
When the guys are talking in the booth, I need you to listen. After he gets to third base, they just start chit-chatting.
Because you think it's done.
They think the play's over. Listen.
Yeah.
I
it's pretty
totally
awesome.
thought it was over.
Yep, he's just chit-chatting. Oh, I had
Oh,
some
my God.
had some great lasagna last night. And-
Yeah.
Whoa!
Sports blog page today. Dude's absolutely electric.
All right, let's go over to Seabrook and remind you that it is closed. Highway 146 north and southbound Shipyard and First between there. That's where that construction is. So that's going to be going on for a minute. On the east side, an accident is blocking a center lane. I-10 westbound at Mercury. It's stop and go from John Ralston Road. Under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, when I come around. Halfway part of the show, people. Halfway already on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. You come back to us. Thank you very much. You come back to a heat advisory. Not my fault. Mostly sunny skies, low chances of rain. True temperature highs of around 97. We come back at you on a Monday with a poll question. Do you go to bed at the same time as your partner? Chile says never.
Jesus doesn't sleep.
Jesus is your partner? Is he taking the wheel?
In a committed
for you?
relationship with the Lord our Savior.
Alex says mostly. Do you go to bed at the same time as your partner? Mostly is the number one answer this morning, 48%. 25% of our audience says rarely. And then 13% always and never. I rarely went to bed with my then wife.
I liked
Probably why I'm in this
bedtime
situation.
routine when I had a boyfriend. Like I like okay, we're getting ready for bed now. Let's put on our pajamas. Let's what are we gonna watch? Watch a little Bob's Burgers together. It was sweet.
I'm not a big TV in bed guy.
So that was the argument. Like he wanted to fall asleep with the TV. To me, I'm like, okay, we're getting sleepy. Turn off the TV.
Yeah.
He's like, well, let me watch one more episode and fall asleep, and then the TV's on all night. I'm like, no, I'm not getting my good rest if there's a TV on all night.
Researchers found that couples who go to sleep at different times reported less satisfaction in their relationships.
Yeah.
I went to bed at different times. Felt less connected to their partners when they went to bed at different times. Interesting.
But you also had a very young baby in the house. You know what I mean? So I feel like that throws the whole schedule off of whack, right?
This job throws the schedule out of
Well,
whack.
this job.
Getting up at 3 in the morning. So, yeah,
I'm sure it makes dating super chill.
It's not
chill at all.
It's not the only reason why I'm single, but it didn't help.
Right. No, and for me too, I feel like I go to bed early. Okay, what are you doing once I go to bed early? What are you up to in those streets?
Who cares?
Well, that's how I
I wouldn't even care. You want to get out of the house? Go. Just let me sleep. I mean,
no, I think at the beginning of a relationship, trust has to be established. Is very difficult if like I don't know what you're up to. You know what I mean? Like, what do you could be telling me, oh, yeah, you're going to bed. Yeah, me too. No, you're not. You're staying up later than me. What goes on? I'm
That's
not.
That's a whole other level.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
I don't know.
That's just insecurity.
It's something I think about. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, 1,000%.
No, I'm not.
That guy that gave us 5,000.
Different.
Should I bust out a Peter Pan here? The guy that gave us $5,000. He likes when I call you Peter Pan.
Grow up, Peter Pan. Don't be insecure. I'm just admitting it.
Who cares what they're doing, Peter Pan? Go to bed. Get some sleep and come in here all ready to go.
That's why I just sleep. Like I go to bed great knowing no one's cheating on me because I'm not talking to anyone.
Twitter at Rod Ryan Show to take our poll question. I mean, maybe you're this awesome couple and you go to bed at different times every day. I mean, I don't think this is any definitive thing, but it is interesting. And a lot of you are voting. So, again, I always look at this and I say, well, why aren't you guys voting on Throwback Thursday as much as you vote on do you like ketchup on your hot dog or not? Best story today is the kid that musters up the courage to go next door. He needs friends, and he goes to the neighbor's house next door, and they recorded him on the Ring doorbell camera. He's been bullied before, and now there's a GoFundMe for the kid. And I'm not trying to get you involved in the GoFundMe. I'm just trying to share a great, great story to you. And Robert just brings up another level, which is why I love you guys. He said, Rod, I looked at the story. He said, the best thing about that kid, he's out trying to look for friends. He doesn't want to just stay in the house and stay at home. I feel most kids, this is his email, I feel most kids would rather stay inside and play video games nowadays. This kid wants to be outside. Yeah. He wants to play with friends. That's just another great level. You're right. Robert, I love the story even more now, and I love that kid even more.
They did buy him a gaming system.
They did. Well, again, but they... $37,000 they raised.
Jeez.
They got the kid an amusement park thing, and the money's going to the family. I love everything about the story. I really do. I know some people have different feelings about GoFundMes. They can be good.
Yeah.
They can be good.
Yeah. He just seems very, sweet And
He does. And very innocent. And
Yeah.
and he just talks like a 9-year-old. It's like, well, because the guy even tells him, hey, there's some kids around your age just over here. And he's like, well, I don't play with them anymore. They're bullies. And it's just you got to go check it out. There's some good things on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Chili, I'm just watching Facebook right now. We're on Facebook Live.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking at Chili's face. You don't have to say anything. Chili, are you on? Don't say anything. Are you on the Looking at Dudes blog page? Yeah, he's definitely on there.
Good.
He definitely put himself on there.
responding.
He definitely put. I'm just checking his poker face. The Rod Ryan Show cares. There is a Looking at Dudes blog page. I haven't gone through it yet. I know what I sent him. Got a great email here from Chris, longtime listener, always supports the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. He's always awesome. I remember him sending a picture of him wearing one of our shirts. He was in the garage with a wood-burning stove out there just hanging out in freezing cold temperatures or whatever. He was wearing one of our shirts. Rod, for my daughter's 21st birthday, I got her a tandem skydiving package. Of course, me and her boyfriend went along. You can now claim the Rod Ryan Show Care shirts can handle up to 120 mile per hour free fall.
There you go.
Awesome experience in an awesome shirt. Thank you for all you do for the Houston community. Chris Conley, who, again, has supported us forever. And going skydiving with your daughter, and then the boyfriend's there, so apparently you're cool with him, so that's good. But yeah, he's wearing our shirt, and
That's
it's
awesome.
so great that he represented us, and he's been representing us a long time. Hey, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store.
Great picture. Okay, I'm going to tweet this out.
Please go and check out the store, all right? Let me take a short break. When we come back, we're not done with pit tickets, guys. I've got pit passes to Sublime with Rome on Friday, July 21st at the Woodlands. So we'll give you those. We'll find out what's trending. It's all coming up.
If you have found yourself in debt for whatever reason, don't let high interest rate credit cards keep you from taking a break from that debt. Consolidated at Primeway Federal Credit Union. You can consolidate your debt into one low monthly manageable payment with Primeway. They have low introductory rates. You'll be able to actually break away from debt and see a future when you're debt free. It's a debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. At Primeway, you'll find solutions to your financial problems. Eliminate that debt stress right now. Lock in your rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Yep, that's a great thing that's happened here in Houston. The arrival of QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. We waited long enough, and man, they're taking over. This amazing regenerative medicine, these treatments have helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. The demand for QC treatments is so strong, they're opening yet another clinic. This one's in Cypress. So while expanding the treatment capacity already in the Woodlands, the Heights, and Sugarland, more locations on the way. Such a game changer, okay? Using this modern day approach to deal with chronic joint pain, which is affecting so many of you. All natural process that uses the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. So you can get your life back, be active again, and without that chronic pain, without the surgery or the drugs, okay? Summer is like half over, guys. Call 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics in Sugarland, the Woodlands, Heights, and now Cypress. 713-913-5285.
There's an accident reported on the west side, 610, going southbound between Woodway and Post Oak Boulevard right now. You're delayed on that commute 10 minutes. Over on the north side, the North Sand Parkway frontage road still closed due to an accident, early fatal accident this morning. So eastbound between I-45 and the Hardy Toll Road, avoid that area again. That all lanes are closed. Police trying to finish up their investigation there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back to MILF Monday. Number one link today by far. Chili had it up early, and it's worthy of the number one billing. Tessa's 6 picks, the Looking at Girls blog page. The smallest bikini you have ever... I didn't think they could get smaller. I just talked about this going
They're already very tiny these days.
I just talked about this going to Galveston last week.
Yeah.
I said, not trying to be creepy, dude, but what the hell happened to the ass portion of bikini bottoms? Now they're taking away the front part, too. These small, and I've seen micro bikinis before, but this is defying everything that I've ever seen before in my life. So the Looking at Girls blog page, you need to go and you check that out, all right? Heat advisory today, which I guess that's why they have no material on these damn things. I'm not complaining either. What's trending?
Okay, so this isn't very light and tight, but I do want to talk about it because it's trending. Disgraced sports doctor Larry Nassar, he was the one who was abusing female gymnasts, and he got sentenced to prison. Well, there are reports that he was stabbed multiple times during an altercation with another inmate at a federal prison in Florida. Adam Schefter reported that, broke that news just around 8:05, about 20 minutes ago. So
I mean, I don't feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he's a monster. But
people in the comments are like, why did it take so long for that to happen?
I told you guys when we were talking about this in the last break, you don't get shanked with a medical grade razor sharp knife.
Right.
You get shanked with a rusty nail that
like a prison shank
has to puncture your skin. I mean, it does not go in cleanly.
Right.
Okay. My buddy became a prison guard out of high school, and they sent him right to Sing Sing in New York, which is bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Took a rusty nail in the arm. He said, I'm done with this.
Oh, wow.
Took a rusty nail in the arm.
Oh, jeez.
He goes, I'm going to try another career.
Yeah.
Less stabby.
That's what they send the rookies.
Hey, okay, so that's trending. If you go to Looking at Girls blog, the Looking at Dudes blog page.
I can't even bring myself to go look at it because I don't know if he's on there or not.
Taylor Swift put her ex, Taylor Lautner, in her new video in I Can See You Taylor's version, and she brought him out on stage in a show, and he's so athletic. They have such a good relationship. This is her only boyfriend that they're still on good terms with. She writes nice songs about him. Back to December is about him.
Because they share the same name.
They are so cute. He is so cute. I
he's
love
married
them.
to a Taylor too, because they did the Spider-Man meme where they're all like, "Hey, you are also Taylor."
Jake Gyllenhaal on line 1 can't relate.
Jonah Hill also can't relate. He's getting accused of being an emotionally abusive ex-boyfriend. So Jonah Hill's ex kind of
being mean.
Going after him on IG. That's what's going on. These are things that are trending. Oh, and they broke into Beyonce's mom's house too. Her Hollywood home was robbed over the week. So those are all things that are trending right now on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. National Kitten Day. I want to mention it. Because cat people feel like we don't talk about cats enough on this show.
Kittens.
National Pina Colada Day.
Yum.
Yeah?
Yeah, but not
one.
Like 5. Yeah.
One.
You just need one.
It's like a Bloody Mary. One.
If you go overboard, you'll regret it.
Agreed. Let's give something great away.
I have a pair of pit tickets to see Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stoopid. Now, they're going to play next Friday at Woodlands Pavilions. Should be a really good show. I would also like a selfie from this if you win it, but I guess that doesn't mean anything.
Blah, 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 blah. If you win tickets, blah, 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 take a picture, blah, 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 in the pit, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I got not one Blink-182 pit ticket or pit picture.
Just Alex.
713-212-5945. You got to send me a picture in the pit. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Panic at the Disco. Rod Ryan show on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Tessa's 6 picks are up. Apparently, Alex has featured a couple of times in there. I haven't been over there yet. But, of course, the Blink-182 concert, we talked about that. And, I mean, that was Alex's Taylor Swift.
That's right.
And he said it lived up to all of your expectations. There was no letdowns at all.
Not one bit.
Best concert you've ever been to?
Yes.
Ever?
Yes.
I really couldn't get you to say that Blink-182 was your favorite band on Friday.
I mean, I have like Avett Brothers and Incubus are like Blink-182 like means they're like top 3, 4 right there. Yeah. They're one of my favorite bands.
Hot off the heels of that show. Are they your favorite band now?
I mean, like at that time, yeah.
They have
it's gonna
to
shift.
be.
I have like 3 or 4 that go back and forth.
I can relate to that.
This was awesome though.
Heat advisory today. True temperatures around 97, 98 degrees. I mean, do I even bother? I feel like I'm just a windbag on the radio telling people to send me pictures from the pit. Nobody does it. The
Just
hell?
say it.
That son of a bitch that won Nickelback tickets today sounded like he said, dude, I will send you a picture from the pit.
I mean,
I gave away Nickelback pit tickets
I
already.
believe our listeners. They come through for us all the time, but I guess they just have too much fun. They have too much fun in the pit.
I know
and
they're
then
taking pictures. I don't tell me they went down there and didn't take a selfie. It's just they forget to send them to me. I felt like a couple of those Blink winners were really convincing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Oh, hey, this is Richie.
This guy ain't sending nothing. You're caller 10. Congratulations.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Thank y'all very much.
you got pit tickets to Sublime with Rome.
Awesome. That's sweet, dude. Thank you so much.
Not even going to ask. Okay, I'm going to ask. Dude, send a picture in the pit with the band over your shoulder.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, all right. No problem. Hey, no problem. Whatever you need.
The Nickelback guy, I believe. Richard, right out of the gate. This guy ain't sending anything. He's going to take his pit tickets and run. All right, Richard, enjoy the show. It'd be nice to prove that you went to the show, and you don't even have to say thank you. Just say, here's the picture, Rod. That's it. Okay?
The picture is the thank you.
Yeah. You've done nothing to convince me that you might send a picture. Richard, hang on the phone for me. Yep. Nothing. In and out. No. Watch.
All out.
Watch. That's the dude that sends the picture now.
Probably.
The guy I said absolutely will not send a picture. He's the one that does it. Has anybody on the show mixed it up, meaning got into it a little bit with a celebrity on social media?
I'm going to go with Alex.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm going to go with Alex.
A celebrity. I wonder what kind of like loose. I mean, celebrity is such a loose term. If somebody got into it with Alex on Twitter, is that their celebrity that they mixed it up with? I'm led to believe that 1 out of 5 people out there on social media have mixed it up with a celebrity.
Really?
Yeah. Arguing. Have you argued with a celebrity? That they not
back and forth.
That's what I'm saying. They have to respond to
Yeah, so
whatever
no.
jerky thing that you were doing.
No.
Have you gotten blocked by a celebrity?
I think Kadarius Toney on the Giants blocked me. Or he's not on the Chiefs, but
It's one of the most common social media sins that we commit online. Alex, just
I mean, like, if you have a way that I can reach out to you, like, why are you mad?
I'm just checking the boxes on every one of these, I think, for you. Arguing with random people is the number one social media sin. Arguing with random people online. Number one thing that we commit when it falls under the heading of social media sins. Alex, that's an everyday activity for you. That's just called a Monday.
Well, I do like to do
And a
the quote
Tuesday,
tweet
and a Wednesday, and a Thursday.
I love a good quote.
where I don't address them directly, but like it's their tweet and I'm just making fun of whatever they said. And
He's
then
just
sometimes they
commenting.
comment back on it. I'm like, you're replying to my tweet.
38% of us have done this. It is the number one thing that we are guilty of when it comes to what they call social media sins. Posting something when you're angry, then regretting it. At least you realized.
Yeah.
Okay, that was dumb. Alex, again, you're just going to be a yes on all these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, okay, probably shouldn't have fired that takeoff.
Do you leave it?
Sometimes. Sometimes I feel like
Is it
bad.
so cringe sometimes you take it down?
Yeah.
Is it because there's pure rage where
When
you can
I,
post something,
like,
or
during a
there's something,
game.
or there's something after a couple of beers. There's different things. There could be something that you post.
But then rage while you're drinking beer.
Oh, boy.
Man, that's another game changer.
Okay, you've probably done it all.
Who has it these days?
Well, I haven't.
Well, you don't have a phone. So.
I like taking the
I don't have a
mean
phone.
comments. I like taking the mean comments, responding, and then they delete their comment.
I like that. You're really good at that.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna let everyone see because you think no one can see your mean things that you say,
Mm-hmm.
and you just retweet it, and I'll just simply answer to your question, and then everyone's like, oh, they went back and they deleted their comment. That's too bad. That's really too bad.
I hate to be radio wizard. I guess we're circling back to number one. Arguing with random people, number one.
Not arguing. Not arguing. I'm just showing. I'm show and telling.
Okay. Sending sexually provocative messages.
You don't get any of those, dude.
Number 3.
Those are my favorite to screenshot as well. I will send them to your wife.
When's the last time you got a random wiener?
I think the guys by now know. But it's been probably since I started working here. It's probably maybe like 2 years ago.
2 years. No weens for 2 years.
No weens. I don't
Random
know, but
weens.
random.
I'm not talking about
Weens
welcome.
I know.
I'm not talking about welcomed weens. I'm
welcome
talking about
weens, yes.
I know a
Unwelcomed
weenie man.
weenie.
Okay.
He owns a weenie stand.
I guess they have a separate category for posting something you regretted while drunk. Alex is already in the yes column for that.
I won't even watch my story.
just
From
gotta
Blink,
kinda own
I
it.
sound awful. I hate what I post. I don't go back and look at it.
Leaving mean or abusive comments on someone's post.
Well, why do they post it if they don't want mean or abusive comments? I mean, honestly, like, that's just this is the internet.
It's weird because we're on the receiving end of so much of this, so that makes me a little more sensitive, I think.
But like you got me,
Right.
and I can be that dog that fights for you.
Alex, you are great
So
at
they
that.
say the mean things to us, and then I say the
Right.
mean things back to them to make them feel bad about the mean things that they said to us because I said mean things back.
Arguing with a celebrity on social media, 19% of people claim that they have done this. That's what I thought. We don't have 5 people to have that one, like 1 out of 5 people say that
Yeah.
they've argued and mixed it up with a celebrity. Now, if that celebrity is Alex, then I believe
I'm not
those
a
numbers.
celebrity, though.
Then
That
you got your finger on the first rung of that entertainment ladder. So I guess in
Below there's like I'm like looking at the ladder, and then there's the ladder.
some half-assed way, you're some kind of celebrity to somebody.
But see, that's the problem.
I'm the
Everyone's
same.
famous. Everyone's famous. Everyone thinks they're famous. So
That's
it's like,
true.
oh yeah, you're mixing up with so
true,
many
yeah.
celebrities. You mixed up
Celebrity.
with Homegirl from The Bachelorette. Okay.
It has been watered down. You're right. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Thank you so much for having us on. Hope you're off to a great start to your week. Heat advisory, mostly sunny, low chances of rain. Yeah, it's going to feel like well over 100 degrees out there. Guys, I don't mention this every year, But I do want to mention it this year. Ronnie James Dio, it's his birthday today. He's no longer with us. But the tie-in is he died here in Houston. He died in the Med Center, okay, getting cancer treatment.
Right.
Okay. I got calls from people that were there, and they said right up until his last days. And this guy is a legendary metal vocalist. Rainbow. He was in Black Sabbath. He sang solo. He just was like one of the all-time greats. They said up until his last days, he was signing autographs and stuff like that.
Wow.
He was just one of the good guys in rock and metal. But he passed away here at MD Anderson. And the thing that is worthy of mentioning, on top of all that other stuff, is he died of cancer, stomach cancer, but it started from his back end, and he didn't go get checked. He did not go get the prostate checked for a number of years. They said in at least 10 years. They could have caught it. They could have caught it had he gone. Ronnie James Dio had all the money in the world.
Yeah.
He had all the fans in the world. People loved him all over the world. He didn't go and get his prostate checked. And it metastasized, whatever, in his stomach.
Oh.
And he could have caught it. And we could have had more years with him. So, Ronnie James Dio, R.I.P. Stranger Things fans will remember, you know this, Eddie Munson. What was that big back patch? It was a Dio patch on that jean jacket.
Oh, that's right.
Ronnie James Dio's wife donated that to the show. They wanted it to be authentic.
That's cool.
Ronnie's widow donated the jacket or the patch so that Eddie Munson, the denim jacket would be legit for Stranger Things. So, guys, this is just my thing. You know I'm always big on this. Prostate, you got to go get that checked, guys. Make sure you go and get in your regular checkups with the doc, all right? Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. You've been thinking about it? Well, guess what? I've got a code for you right now. Summer. Go to Squeezed.com. Use the code SUMMER. 15% off, plus you're going to get free delivery, okay? Now, you order these juices today. You'll have them tonight, and you can start your juice cleanse tomorrow, okay? Get those juices ordered early, and you can start juicing tomorrow. I always say, listen, as long as you get in there by 1 o'clock, you'll have them at your door by 8 o'clock. The best juice cleanse on the market. You're looking to kind of kickstart something. You still have something on your calendar circled that you want to go in looking lean and mean and feeling your best. Go to Squeezed.com.
Heads up on the east side, there's some road construction that's closed the left lane of I-10 East Freeway going westbound between Highway 90 and Crest Street. There's also road construction going on in Seabrook, I want to remind you of. Highway 146, this is going both ways, so north and southbound between Shipyard and 10th and then 1st Street. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Offspring, Pretty Fly for a White Guy. The opening of that song is a sample from Def Leppard's Rock of Ages. $10,000. They had to pay Def Leppard $10,000 to use that.
Wow.
That's when you know you just got a ton of money. You're like, you know what?
Oh, my gosh.
Just to be stupid, let's use that in the intro of the song. But it does work. It does work. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Heat advisory in effect. Mostly sunny, highs of around 97. Let's get after one final time. Houston's headlines.
2 people were dead and 5 others were injured after a shooting at a party in Amarillo. That's according to police. They said it happened at an event center early yesterday morning. A fight broke out between some of the party attendees. One man died at the scene and another died at a nearby hospital. The Houston Police Department is investigating a shooting after a young girl was injured in an apparent road rage incident. This happened yesterday in southeast Houston. So just about I guess after 7 p.m., so yesterday evening, there was a woman and her daughter at a traffic light at Belfort and Telephone Road. Witnesses say a suspect got really upset when the woman didn't immediately go when the light turned green. That's when he allegedly fired twice inside the car and hit the young child in the thigh. Cameras did pick up the license plate number. Police say they're going to use that to try to identify the suspect, who was driving a four-door black Lexus and sped off from the scene. An Army vet in Texas named Sean Warner just became a best-selling author literally overnight. He recently published his first novel and was signing copies at a grocery store when a TikToker just started talking to him. It's a mystery novel, and you can buy it on Amazon. But at that point in that video, he had only sold a handful of copies. It only had 2 reviews on Amazon, but the TikToker's video went viral, and by the next day, Sean's book was a #1 bestseller on Amazon. There's a really cool video, and then even his reaction to people just showing him support and love. Really, really cool story. Jamie Foxx and Madonna have both been spotted in public for the first time since their respective health emergencies. Jamie was seen yesterday afternoon on a yacht on the Chicago River, and so he was seen out in the Chicago area as well Saturday night. As far as Madonna, she was spotted walking with her friend in New York City in her neighborhood, and a source said she looked happy. She didn't have any trouble walking, although she was taking her time, according to the person who shot the pictures. You know, she was found unconscious in her home nearly 2 weeks ago. So the fact that she's up and walking around, I think, is pretty great news.
Who chose the song today?
I did.
I like this one.
Yeah, this one's good.
This is a good one. Sometimes he puts the Madonna in there, and I change it up a little bit.
Well, sometimes she just says Madonna, and I know 4 of the songs.
I could have gone borderline.
Lucky. Well, she's a lucky star because she's lucky to be alive.
Yeah, this is a good choice.
Walking around like a virgin all over her neighborhood.
Exactly.
Like a prayer could have worked.
Walking
Oh,
again.
that would have been good as well. There was a pretty alarming incident at a recent Noel Gallagher show, and authorities say they had to evacuate the High Flying Bird show in New York due to a bomb threat being called in. So Garbage tweeted condolences and wishes for fans' safety, but as of right now, there's been no word from Noel, who's usually pretty outspoken on social media. Again, there was concern that these fans were maybe at risk. Sarasota Performing Arts Center officer said that, someone called in threatening to bomb the place. Can't do that.
Where was Liam when this went down?
I don't know.
Where is Liam? No, I'm just making a joke.
Just throwing out there, though.
It's a terrible thing. The other thing that's continuing is people throwing stuff at artists. Harry Styles got hit again with a foreign object at a concert.
Well, dressed like Aladdin.
And that, yeah, right. And that's on the Looking at Dudes blog page,
It was a lamp. Someone threw a lamp at him.
which is failing miserably. The
Threw a monkey at him.
Looking at Dudes blog page is getting no love at all.
Those are Houston's headlines.
It's because Chili's not on there.
Chile wasn't headlining it, then I'm not looking at it.
All right, what's going on? What's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday 3-1. They lost 3 of 4 against Seattle in that series. They now head into the All-Star break with a 50-21 record. The Home Run Derby is going to be tonight. They got the All-Star game tomorrow. Right now, Pete Alonso of the Mets is the favorite to win. I'd spring a little money on Julio Rodriguez of the Mariners. He's the hometown guy. So, they always kind of get a little bit of a boost. And then Vlad Guerrero would be another guy I would say might win it tonight as well.
Are you playing for concert tickets tonight?
Sprinkle a little bit. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know what the next concert I would spend the money on is, but we'll have to look.
Nickelback.
Greta Van Fleet.
Okay, done.
Obviously.
All right. If Vlad or Julio wins, I'm going to Nickelback. Derby starts at 7. You can watch it on ESPN. And then on our sports blog page today, you never yell at the umpires at your kids' games. That's a big thing. A lot of people are having issues with that. Well, there was a dad that found out that karma is kind of a bitch sometimes. He was very high up in the stands yelling at an umpire. Gets his stuff to go run down and yell at the ump and just tears everything in both of his knees. He collapses, hyperextends the leg, just eats it down the stairs. And it's well, if you hadn't been going down to yell at people, none of this would have happened. That's on the sports blog page today.
That's why my dad never went to my games. He was worried of that injury.
He didn't want to be injured.
That same injury. Dad, are you here?
Makes sense.
See that? Just like Ricky Bobby. I left him tickets all the time for my games.
You thought BuzzFest was
Never
bad?
took him.
Tickets to your Little League games?
Yes.
It's a million times worse.
Sir, we've been waiting a long time for you to come get these. And then he's turned around and sold them.
There's stop and go traffic on 610 South Loop going westbound between Calais and Scott. There's also stop and go on the West Loop southbound between 290 and the Southwest Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz on a MILF Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. Thanks for coming back and hanging with us a little bit. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Sorry to be the one to deliver the heat advisory news. We can't do much about that. We have a 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Heat advisory, true temperature around 97, 98. It's going to feel, because of the heat advisory, it's going to feel much warmer than that. Looking at dudes, it's underperforming.
Okay.
Almost everything on Links and Guests. Do you see why this isn't something that I dedicate a lot of time to?
It was so good. Tom Brady's on there looking so gorgeous.
It's a really good blog page, right?
It is.
If you're into that sort of thing. Looking at girls, MILF, Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend, all crushing it. And then dudes.
And dudes.
Wah.
All the dudes.
Way at the bottom. So thanks for going over to Links and Guests today. Tomorrow, Amazon Prime Day starts.
Finally.
Yeah, July 11th, yeah.
It's a 2-day event. Amazon is warning shoppers about scammers ahead of Prime Day. And I guess I should mention, apparently, Walmart and Amazon went early last week, and they're keeping their Walmart week open and Target Circle Day. I don't know what they're calling it. They've got huge specials going on right now. They started early, and they're keeping their deals going during Amazon Prime, the 2 days that are tomorrow and the next day. So they know people are going to be looking online.
Yeah.
Apparently the deals at Target are supposed to be great, I was told.
Really?
Yeah. So Amazon Prime, obviously you have to be a member to get in on some of the stuff, but if you're just on Amazon, you can still get some great deals. So it's going to start tomorrow, and it's not like I'm pushing this, but I thought the numbers were interesting because the company themselves are saying, listen, please be warned. We don't want you to get scammed trying to get in on deals on our website. The Federal Trade Commission said that Amazon was the most impersonated business in 2021. I myself have received some really weird-looking emails that some of them are real obvious. There's misspellings. Even the name Amazon is spelled wrong in some of them, where you wonder who could possibly fall for this. Well, $27 million in losses last year for
people are falling for it.
People falling for it. Now, Amazon's not doing nothing. According to their crimes unit, the company stopped 800,000 scam accounts in 2022.
Really?
They're working.
Working overtime,
They're working at this. Look out for suspicious emails or texts claiming to be from Amazon, asking you to contact them, asking you to download software. Don't reply directly to it. Amazon's not going to ask you to download anything. Fraudulent emails, grammatical and spelling errors. That's the number one thing.
That's the tell.
If you get an email, look at who it's from. It's from somebody at Gmail. Guess what? That's not real. Okay?
When these hackers learn how to spell, though, what are we going to do?
It is weird.
That's the only thing. It's like, wow, that was almost believable, except you can't spell.
You will never be asked by Amazon to make any sort of payment over the phone or by email. Right. And if you feel you're being pressured into buying a gift card seems to be the number one scammy thing.
Right.
Because once that gift card transaction, once that gift card is given to somebody, it's untraceable.
It's over.
Right?
Yep.
So you will never be pressured into buying a gift card. Amazon will never ask for one, and no legitimate Amazon transaction will require a gift card. For crying out loud, they said that the guy that runs our company, iHeart, needed gift cards once. Remember that email? They said Bob Pittman needs gift cards.
Okay.
Like, what the hell? This guy's got a yacht. What does he need a gift card for? But somebody...
NetJets gift cards.
He's got a private jet and his own tequila company. I don't think Bob Pittman...
He's fine.
I don't think Bob Pittman needs gift cards from his employees.
He's probably good.
Good call on that.
He'll just take it out of our checks.
Good
You
call.
know? He's not going to need us to go get a gift card and send it to him. But somebody did try that once with us. As ridiculous as it is, there's probably somebody that went, oh, you know what? I want to be a good soldier here in the company. I'm going to send Bob Pittman a gift card.
Right.
So
for my job, company.
The thing about it is, no matter how silly they seem, people fall for it. $27 million in losses. I'm surprised it's not more, to be honest with you. So that starts tomorrow if that's something that you want to do. Apparently, Walmart, Target, anybody that sells anything online, I think they know that people are going to be going online the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Amazon is the 909 million pound gorilla. So if you have an online business, you'd be silly not to be offering deals tomorrow. You need some cash to go buy that stuff? This could be timed out perfectly. Here's a chance at $1,000, man. Good luck. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeeze.com. All right. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. And then you jump in the pool, right? Order your juices today. Order by 1 o'clock. Squeezed.com. Order by 1. Your juices will be to your door by 8. You can be juicing tomorrow when I talk about it. You're like, okay, Rod, I did it. I did it. I can get you a code too to get you 15% off, okay? The coupon code is SUMMER, 15% off and free delivery. You've been putting it off long enough. It's the best juice cleanse on the market. If you're looking to lose weight, great. If you're looking to eliminate bloat, great. Inches gone, great. This is a great place to start. Squeezed.com. Do it today.
There's stop and go on 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and the Southwest Freeway. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking an inside shoulder on I-10 after the East Sam Parkway if you are going eastbound there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You know what? We have a poll question up today.
Yeah, we do.
Have I not done one in a while? I feel like I'm out of practice here. I'm not handling it very well. The question this morning on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show, 337 votes. Do you go to bed at the same time as your partner? Now, they say they have some studies that reveal that you may not be connecting with your partner as well as you should be if you're going to bed at different times. So that's the reason for it. Most of our audience, they say mostly, 48%, say they go to bed at the same time as their partner. 13% always do. 1 out of 4 rarely goes to bed at the same time as their partner. Another 14% says never. Chili said never.
Yeah, completely different modes of operation over there.
Look at that guy. I'd go to bed at the same time as him. If he was going to bed, I'd be like, I don't care what I'm doing. I'd wrap it up. I'd hop in right next to him.
I, too, am going to bed.
I mean, there's no way I'm not taking... Chili, as soon as you say, even if you start yawning, I'm just going to hop in the sack. Just in case you're heading in that direction. I don't want to miss any moments.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, man.
Hey, man.
You got to appreciate those precious times.
All right. Well, I appreciate everybody heading over to Twitter. Okay, what you got?
Got a pretty simple one for you today. I don't know about you, but I'm still kind of feeling this weekend.
Yeah.
So I figured we'd make it a little easy one for Monday. And while you're pretending to work, you can be looking at some optical illusions because you don't have to do a lot. There's not a lot of interacting on your part. You just got to stare at stuff and then stare at other stuff.
Not
and it's pretty
everybody
simple.
is pretending to work today.
Well, I think a lot of people are.
Probably.
I feel like I'm
People
doing
that
a
took
full
off
work.
all week last week
Yeah.
are like, oh, Monday. Oh, I had all 4th of July week off. I don't feel like hopping right into this.
I'll say this. The website interaction is up. Emails are up. Poll question is doing well. I do feel that there were a lot of people off last week.
Absolutely.
Attached
I'm
to
not
the 4th of
knocking them
July.
for being off. It was a holiday week.
Okay.
So you want to extend that, but now you just go check out some cool optical illusions. The kaleidoscope ones, you're just looking at one, seeing if lines are moving, trying to see how many lines you're looking at. It's pretty cool. Go check it out. Kill some time today looking at optical illusions. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. That's us. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Blur and Song 2. Nita Strauss is going to be here, at Scout Bar on, in a couple of days from now. Yeah, she's going to be there this week. Thursday night, we're going to have tickets for you on Know the Show. So make sure you go and, make sure you sit around and wait for that because Tessa's going to have a question for you coming up at the end of the program. Right. It's 9:27. I haven't really beat you up too much about the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I did give it a mention just because we had one of our all times. I mean, when it comes to supporting us in the store, Chris Conley, he sent in a great picture. Were you able to tweet that out of him? Skydiving with his daughter, and he wore our shirt to go skydiving, and he sent the picture. So that's cool. So our T-shirts have been tested at 120 miles per hour, free falling.
They held up nicely.
So Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Chili wanted me to mention you got to get in on the Suburb Summer Sizzler if you haven't signed up yet. Chili, maybe get with Dark Web today and maybe we get an updated list to see who from what regions. Maybe we can start beating up some areas that suburbs that haven't yet submitted. If you'd like a chance at $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union and you want to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler, which is going to start, I haven't even said this yet on the air. The first game of the Suburb Summer Sizzler will be 2 weeks from today. We start the Sizzler on the 24th. Yeah. So if you haven't signed up, do something about it. Right now, you can sign up on Links and Guests. Check out Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend. You guys both went to the Blink concert. Concert etiquette. I just talked about Harry Styles is on the Looking at Dudes blog page. Very handsome. He's a favorite of mine. Again, he got hit with something at a concert.
So dumb. Why do people keep doing it?
I don't think the media is wrong to report this, but then if the stories are out there, Bebe Rexha just got hit in the face a couple of weeks ago.
Nailed with a phone.
That one was bad because
nailed.
She posted. I mean, any one of these could turn out to be really, really bad. You get hit in the eye, right?
Yeah.
She got hit on the side of the eye, and she posted the picture. I mean, it's really, really bad. It's a sensitive area. She got plugged with a full cell phone.
Yeah.
I feel. Of course, we're going to report on that, and we're going to say don't do it. But is that putting the idea in someone's head that it's cool to throw something at somebody at a concert? I feel like it's a trend right now. Has it always been going on? I'm sure it has, but don't do it. So this comes from an online poll talking about concert etiquette, and you guys were just freshly at a show, so I wanted to hit you up with this.
Yeah.
Okay? These are concert etiquette questions, and I have how people answered these. I'm just wondering what you guys think. Is it okay to shout something funny at the artist?
I mean, you don't have a mic. I mean,
Yeah.
sure. Go
you
ahead.
gotta pick and choose your time. This is obviously just a concert, correct?
Yeah. I mean, when you're at Blink, you're at the Toyota Center. I mean, unless you're in the first row, and chances are they're not going to hear you there even.
Right.
You pick and choose. You get like one time to do that. Like,
To
I
say
don't want
something.
you just yelling it every time. That's gonna get annoying to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, was there a break and was there some funny guy next to you? Where's Courtney? Anybody yell that?
Where is Courtney?
I don't
Was
know.
she there in the pit
It's all
with
such a
you?
blur to me.
Is that funny? Oh, that's not even funny.
No, it's where is she?
Some idiot yelled, "Where's Courtney
They
Kardashian?"
have to.
Okay. Is it okay to touch the performer's hand if you're close enough? They're not reaching out and high-fiving and anything. Is it okay to touch the performer? Yes or no?
Not if they're not reaching out. I wouldn't say don't be I'm not into that grabby stuff, man. I don't like that. I don't think that's okay for anyone to do. I don't like that grabby stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like high fives, taps, dabs. I'm like somehow okay with that. But a grab is so aggressive.
Who's the girl that did the before? Who's the really hot? I guess she's older now. Probably my age. The country gal that did Monday Night Football before
Carrie Underwood.
before-
Faith Hill.
Faith Hill, and her husband is
Tim McGraw.
somebody grabbed his balls,
Oh.
and she yelled at the "It's not okay to grab somebody else's balls." We have a clip somewhere. Okay,
It's
so
not. That's
no,
an excellent point.
no touching the performer. What if you can just touch like Lainey Wilson's boot? You're right there in the front of the stage. You could touch her boot. Are you allowed to touch the person?
I mean, look, but it's like a hot stove. You know, if you get burned, okay, she steps on you,
Yeah.
and then you're sticking your hand out there, and then you're suing her. Like that's your fault.
Unless they're reaching out, you don't touch them.
Okay, 58% said no. They agree with you
I think
guys.
it should be way more that should say no to that.
Is it okay to bring a huge poster you made and hold it up?
That was at the Blink show. But it was also that woman saying
Like
that she
Travis,
had lymphoma.
I'm pregnant. Oh,
I
okay.
think she said she had beat lymphoma as well, and then he addressed her.
Okay.
Now,
So it was a power
it's something
move.
that she folded up and probably smuggled in.
There
And
was
then,
a green sign, if I do recall correctly. Like
Give
a
me-
poster board.
okay, so, but she
Poster
needed
board size.
2 hands to hold it up, and nobody
would
can
imagine
see
so.
behind her that she's
I
holding
don't
it up.
think it was held up the whole time. I think it was sporadically in between songs, which I don't think is bad.
I'll pose the
necessarily.
question. Is it okay to bring a huge poster you made to hold up during the show? Is
I
it
think-
okay?
I think it's okay. I think
Yeah,
it's okay.
don't block
It's
everybody
it's
the whole
annoying.
show.
Don't hold it the
Pick
whole
and choose.
time.
It's like shouting up.
And I feel like it's taking, like they take to a baseball game, the big Altuve heads and all the signs to the baseball games. I think they're funny. I think
It's
signs are
funny unless you're sitting right behind it.
Yeah, you can't do it the whole
Be smart
time.
about it.
Is it okay to sing along to all the songs at the top of your lungs?
Yes.
You paid the ticket.
Yeah.
Even if it's annoying, yes.
48% say it's fine. 52% wish you'd shut up so they can hear the actual singer.
Ideally, like, you'd take a break a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, if it's your band, you go there, you sing, man. You're happy.
And I don't
People be
want to be
happy.
shouting at the top of my lungs. It's just it's an effect I have.
If you need to use the bathroom or get a drink, is it okay to climb back on top of everybody to get back to where you were if it's a standing room only
If you're with a
situation?
group, though. Like, if you're with, like if I went with my wife, like, I was at Blink, she left in the middle of the thing, but she had to climb back to everybody. But, like, yeah, if you're there, if you're just by yourself, I feel like you just got to kind of hop in the back.
Did you have to pee during the show at all?
I did not.
Me
I
either.
peed
I peed
beforehand.
right
I
before
would, I
too.
would have peed on the floor before I went to go pee during that.
Is it okay to film entire songs on your phone?
Not entire songs.
I think
Don't you get one? You say you get one?
I always give myself one. I'm usually lenient on 2. If you're doing it more than that, it's too much.
You give yourself one whole song?
Like I whip out your phone one time. If it's for a whole song, okay, whatever. Like I got all the small things at the very end when everybody was singing. That was pretty cool.
That
But I
was
was like,
dope.
that's it. We're done. We're putting it away.
53% say no, don't do that. 47% say it's fine.
We're very split.
If it's an in-demand tour like Taylor Swift's, is it okay to go to multiple concerts on different days?
Yes.
Yeah, it's any band. It's
Yes.
okay. You could see people at the Blink show that had come from the Colorado show that had like the individual like shirts for that. Like, yeah, if you love a band, go travel and see them. Who cares? Like, you can't judge somebody else.
It's every
Like,
man for himself. You're not
who
like,
cares?
well,
yeah, you're not bugging me from going to multiple shows.
I'm not going to go see Taylor 2 nights in a row because I want someone else to give a chance to go see her.
I wish
Nobody's
I could
going
be
to
in
do
Tampa
that.
tonight to go see Blink again. I
No.
would if I
Sure.
could.
Okay. All right. Well,
Honestly, like all of those rules were out the window for me at Blink. Like I was so happy being there. Like I don't care if people were shouting out everything. I don't care if people were screaming at them. I don't care if people had all the signs. I would have been like, whatever. We're here seeing Blink, man.
Right.
Everything's fine.
Everything plays.
I think there are bands that like if it's your band like that, like you don't care. But I do understand like if your wife dragged you to a show, you're like, this girl's really annoying, just singing everything the whole time. Like stop.
let me back up just one thing we talked about. Take yourself out of the pit. You're in seats now. Lymphoma girl's in front of you with that sign. She's right in front of you. This is your #1 show. She's got that big sign up.
She beat cancer. She's probably, like,
I'm saying
cancer.
you're
I'm not gonna go against the cancer.
you're behind it.
No, I have to. You got to just. She got to see Blink-182. She beat the same thing that Mark did. That probably meant so much to her, man.
Okay, I'm asking. You're right behind her. That
You get the
huge
pass.
sign.
You get the pass.
Woo, okay.
Cleared that up.
Alex is not quite the animal that I thought he
This
was.
show changed me. It's like Jamaica.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Rescued. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back, everybody. There are a few people joining us that have been off. Even our first phone caller this morning, Slow Fast Andrew. He wants to be Road Trip Andrew. I said, no, you can't be Road Trip. He wants to change his name. I'm like, no, you're Slow Fast Andrew. But our first phone call today, he was out on the road. I mean, he was in about 20 states on a road trip, but listening to us on iHeartRadio, and he was gone for a couple of weeks. But yeah, a few people said they were off last week and joining us back and hearing about the Suburb Summer Sizzler. You got to sign up. You have to sign up. 2 weeks from today, we play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. So I got this week to beat you up, and then we're going to be off for a week for our summer vacation. Shane sends a funny email. He said, Rod, the mental image of you and Chili laying in bed together at the same time made me laugh out loud, wearing the old-timey nightcaps and you reading Chili a story. Sorry, I just had to share. Chili, I'd read you books. We're reading, I could read. I think you would love Dragons Love Tacos.
I would kick you out of bed.
Dragons love tacos, but not spicy salsa. No way. Salsa. Oh, no, that's spicy salsa.
You got to have the spicy salsa.
King Cake Baby. That's a big one. I can read that one. You don't even know that story.
But then I wouldn't go to sleep. I would be hungry.
No, Machete. You can't catch me. I'm the King Cake Baby.
You guys would be giggling all night. You two would be giggling all night.
Tickle fights in our old-timey pajamas, too, with the barn doors.
That's right.
I would go to bed at the same time as Chili if we were shacking up. I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't miss out on that opportunity. Now, who's docking into who? I don't know.
I'd probably be in the pool.
Our Twitter poll today, do you go to bed at the same time as your partner? 365 votes. 48% of you say mostly. 24% of you say rarely. 14% say never. And 13% say always. Let's talk about Know the Show. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the Nita Strauss show that's going down at Scout Bar this Thursday.
Okay. Tessa's going to have a question for you on the flip of this break.
Yep.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Monday. And every Monday, I make a trip over to Centergenics. I'm in and out. I go to the Galleria location. I'm in and out of there. I'm going to time it today, but I think it's about 7 minutes from the time I go in, say hi, get my blood pressure taken, and then boom, get my testosterone shot. It's that quick, okay? Guys, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. If you're feeling a lack of energy, your drive is down, it could be caused by low T levels. I'm not saying that's what it is, but don't you want to get your levels tested? Get them tested at Centergenics, okay? They make it quick and easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule that appointment. Go to endmylowt.com. They've got locations everywhere. Endmylowt.com.
Estelle's blocking your right shoulder on I-10 westbound at Bingle and Voss. Over on the southwest side, you got stop and go on the Southwest Freeway between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop, but it's under a 5-minute delay there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, 9:53. Okay, we got to move. What are you giving away?
I have the pair of tickets to see Nita Strauss at Scout Bar.
What is your question to win those tickets?
Well, someone has to tell me what Rod is on day 7 of.
Ooh, it's rough.
Day 7, Rod, hang in there, man.
I don't recommend this to anybody.
T's and P's, my friend.
Thank you. People can't believe it. They're like, how could you possibly survive? If you know the show, 713-212-5945. Hopefully my nightmare will be over soon. It's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this Monday, July 10 edition. I'm not even going to be able to sleep tonight. Amazon Prime Day tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Cannot wait. I was so much more excited about it when they did Amazon Smile. Because then we could tie it into the store and really push people to go shop, and then boom, we'd get more money for, whatever it is that we were fundraising for at the time, and this would always time out perfectly because right now we're fundraising for backpacks. But now Amazon Smile has been discontinued. It's okay. They did it for a while, and it was great while it was around. So 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny, heat advisory today. True temperature around 97, 98 degrees, but it's going to feel much hotter than that outside. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, this is Nelson.
Hey, Nelson, welcome to the show. How are you today?
I am doing great, man. Like, I am a long time listener for years and years and years.
Thank you.
This is my 4th time calling, and I finally got through, I think.
Okay, well, listen, then let's make good use of our time here. Nelson, thank you for the kind words. I wish you the best. I really want you to win this. Tessa, what's your question today on Know the Show?
Nelson, tell me, what is Rod on day 7 of?
He lost his phone. No phone.
No phone!
Oh.
Listen, guys, there's bigger problems. I'm trying not to complain about it too much. I've only mentioned it a few times, but there's bigger problems in the world. It's like you're missing. I hate how much we rely on our cell phones.
Yeah.
And it's just a dose of that. Tessa can't even imagine one day.
No, I'm freaking out, and I would be complaining so much about everything.
Yeah, it's day 7. Day 7 of no cell phone. I mean, nothing. I mean, no call. I don't have a backup line, nor do I have another phone in my house. It's me, and that's it.
Like, you can't even go on Twitter and say, guys, I lost my cell phone.
I can do that on the desktop.
Oh, that's true.
But I can't log into so many websites like my bank account and everything. I cannot do because they want it to be authenticated.
It's tied into everything.
By my phone. You know, I have so many things that are tied into 2-tier authentication.
Yes.
So there's bigger problems in the world, but let me tell you, I don't recommend it for anybody, man. It's a terrible thing. Dude, you just won tickets. Nelson, congrats.
Awesome, man. Thank you. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
What are you giving them?
Nelson, I really like your energy. You got the pair of tickets to see Nita Strauss this Thursday at Scout Bar. You definitely know the show. So nice talking to you, man.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks, bro. Thank you. It's a company phone and that sort of thing. A perfect storm happened. Happened 4th of July weekend. Nobody's working. It's nobody's fault but mine. So I just got to suck it up. I got approval. They say they're working on it first thing today. Should be overnighted. I should have a phone tomorrow.
Okay, great.
Oh, Ben. OG Ben called in and turned 3-time Hall of Famer Tim. I think Tim's been in there 3 times, he said. Turned him into a 6-time one-pump chump. These guys know the numbers. OG Ben's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. We're talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. MILF, #1 link today, looking at girls. The microest of micro bikinis would debut. There's some bikini week in Miami going on right now.
Oh.
Cheese and rice. Tessa's 6 picks crushed today as well. Thank you to the Texas Hammer for helping us out with the Texas Hammer game right out of the gate. It was Blue October. People know Blue October lyrics, man. First guy through got it. I think he scored. Oh, that's the guy that won the Pit tickets to Nickelback. Now, he sounded like he was going to send me a picture from the Pit. That guy that won Sublime tickets?
Almost believe him.
There's no way in hell that guy sending a picture.
Oh, no, he's absolutely.
He barely said yes when I asked him if he was going to do it. We're going to give away a lot of Pit passes, man. It'd be nice if one of you sent a picture from the Pit that we gave you tickets. Not one of my Blink ticket winners in the Pit sent me tickets, except for Alex. Thank you to everybody that took our Twitter poll this morning. Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I'm down for a game. It says game ?
Yeah.
Possibly a
you.
game.
Possibly you.
I'm down for a game. If there's something that you think we should play tomorrow, maybe we haven't played. We got to get a couple of games in there because once the Suburb Summer Sizzler starts, we
That's
play
the game.
It is the game.
That becomes the game we play every day.
Right.
So we'll keep playing the Texas Hammer and we'll keep doing Read My Lips, but all the extra fun games go away. The Sizzler takes all of our time.
Yep.
So what game? We got 2 opportunities today and tomorrow to play something fun. What do you want to do? Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. He's got more chances for you at alternative income. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, he's got the Greta Van Fleet tickets, plus he'll get you qualified to go on like a backstage tour and possibly win an autographed guitar from the band. I'm not telling you what to pick in the 1 o'clock hour. Pick that. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. That's it, man. We got to go. I got to go take a nap with Chili. Have an awesome Monday, everybody.
Love it.
AMF.